everything. Doing everything on the manual side is a little bit of a pain in the booty. But, I honestly can't tell sometimes what my subscriber count is. It's kind of weird. Hey, Steve! Let's see. Yeah, Path of Pain. That's the amount of time that it took me to beat Path of Pain. I'm glad that you're still getting stuff out of whatchamacallit, Hollow Knight though. Let's see. I'm a little bit all over the place right this second. So this arena isn't working in the slightest. Yeah, the spiders do a lot of damage. It's just that, you know, they're just their target acquisition's really piss poor. So last time we were just digging this area out. Hang on, let me just get Durandal out. Let's just let the daggers do their job. Just being able to handle all of these enemies is just so nice. Let's put some wood here for the time being, block that off. We're just gonna dig this one section off on its own. We got some more chlorophyte. Before we start dynamiting again, because dynamiting is a messy business. We're just gonna grab all of that. I'm gonna say just, oh, something hit me. Okay. We're just gonna start tossing things down here. We're gonna just watch the, side of the, or the minimap. Okay. Yeah, thought so. We got a large amount of chlorophyte. Got a little bit more chlorophyte there. Ow. Blew myself up a little bit. We don't really need the spike balls. We don't need that. My inventory is always going to be a problem. Pantheon 3. What are you stuck on in Pantheon 3? Because that's completely dependent on what you're stuck on. Because from what I understand, it's more about the individual bosses that are causing problems rather than actually having problems with Pantheon itself. So, yeah, if you have anything in mind, by all means, just let me know. Like, for instance, a lot of people have difficulty with No Eyes because No Eyes is an awful fight. that we should not be accepting into our hollow life. Ow. Stupid turtle. Okay, so let's just dig this out a little bit. Ow, chlorophyte. Slime is the perfect building material. I don't want to hear anything about it. Let's see what you said. Grey Prince Zote. Okay, so Sly, basically you want to just, like, there are two trains of thought with Sly, right? You basically, either wait for him to do an attack, and once he does an attack, he's open to a Great Slash, or a Dash Slash. Or the other train of thought is you just face tank him. Because by that point, you, like, with the frequency in which you're attacking, there's a good chance that, like, a very, very high chance that you're going to parry about 60% of his attacks. Making him way easier overall. I'm just trying to find a good spot to drop dynamite. For Grey Prince Zote, he's actually just an easy fight. For me personally, I just never did the Zote fight in the overworld, and I think if you're having to deal with him, it's already too late. But I never did his boss fight in the overworld, so I didn't have to fight him during the Pantheon. So I strategically refused to fight him from that point on after learning that. But otherwise, he's overall, like, he's a very predictable fight. Oh. So what you should do is you should probably go and just practice Grey Prince Zote. And just take your time with the fight. Because the biggest mistake you can do with Zote, from what I remember, because I've only fought him like a handful of times myself, the biggest mistake you can do with Grey Prince Zote is try to rush him down, because he's just going to do these big explosive attacks. Which, you know, big explosive attacks means that he's going to start moving very suddenly, and it's a lot harder to react to that. Someone sent me a text. I should probably say, take a look at that. Whatever it is. Okay. There's so much junk up there. I need to finish actuating all of those things as well. No, you don't. I refuse. Okay, so I'm just digging down a little bit. Just to make life easier. Oh yeah, like... I didn't fight Zote very much, mostly because it's not my favorite thing. But, overall, I don't know if in Pantheon he evolves or what stage he starts at, but if he's just base, Grey Prince, then it's not a problem. I don't think. It's just, you gotta practice. Too much honey. Blocking the way. Okay, there we go. Let's see, is there anything here? There isn't a bulb. There's a tombstone though, which is a little annoying. I can always expand that too. Man, honey moves so slow, but it's honey, so it's to be expected. There's a little bugger that wants to try to hurt me. Where's the dynamite? There it is. Okay, so it's just rolling off this, so I'm just going to take care of this on its own. Okay, we'll just keep doing that. Okay, let's see. Determine my fate. Do I start a new Terraria world after months? I mean, like, this playthrough is me playing Terraria after, like, years of not playing Terraria. And I just jumped straight into Master Mode for middling success. So, go for it. So, yes. You said decide your fate, so I will just say yes. Oh, this beehive is so annoying. Dynamite, dynamite. I don't feel this is any faster at this point. But I might just be bad at... It's like the fact that I have to come down here to deal with Chlorophyte anyways. I blew up some, another honey place. That's fine. Why is getting rid of wooden platform or platforms in general just a pain in the booty? Nice and slow. We don't got... Oh, we just gotta prepare this whole area to fight Plantera. Ow. Okay, let's grab this fruit over here. There we go. That's another 5 HP. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get through all of this. And it'll be worth it, hopefully. Okay, there we go. You just get rid of all of this. All this lovely, lovely goodness. I like. What's your stance on honey? It's not necessarily random because I'm trying to dig through a bunch of honey right this second, but like, I'm not a big fan of raw honey. I don't like I have zero problem with it when it's cooked, but I have a lot of difficulty eating raw honey. I don't know if anyone else has that experience, you know? I guess I could also try, like, an Abigail setup as well. So she isn't... Uh-oh. Hang on. She isn't amazing. Her target acquisition is really slow. If it gets better as I level her, then I will have more incentive to go for it, though. Okay. Okay. Can I finally start dynamiting again? So about here should be sufficient. Look at all of those enemies. They just want my booty. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. It's a shame because I feel like there should be class armor of every variety with every material. Because, like, I don't know, I feel like... I don't know. I guess I should just wait until I see the Shermite armor, because it's been a while. I don't have recollections of, like, what X, Y, or Z does. Oh, free health block. Well, let's drop the daggers. Let's see how well the spiders do for me. Yeah. As expected. I think I have another piece of equipment. Well, that's the thing, right? You don't... That's not... Like, that's something that some people might have a problem with. That's why I don't like dates, for instance. It's because in order to pollinate them, they essentially need to have a bee crawl through them. Sunstone. Where do I get the sunstone? I don't think I have a sunstone, though. First things first, let's put everything away. As much as I love the spiders, they're kind of awful in terms of target acquisition. It's purely target acquisition. I don't have anything else against them. Definitely one of my favorite summons of all time. What am I doing? Right. Bewitch. There we go. I've done a massive amount of damage to this area. So from what I understand, the spider staff basically has much better DPS with only the 3. I'm just going to use the rest on these guys, because it makes my life easier. You're just gonna run through here really quick just to break all these vines. And then I still need to come through here and mow the lawn. Oh. Mow the lawn a little bit. So what I want to do is I want to get my drill up here, turn off auto, and just, I think I can just get the lawnmower to do this, and that'll make life easier. But in the future I want to activate all of these. Okay, that should be enough for now. I'll wait until they're all actuated for everything else. What is that? A moth. Okay. It's just covered in what's it called? Spider toxin. Okay. We're almost done. We're almost done. And then we'll set up a big platform, and then we'll fight Plantera. I'm just gonna keep blowing everything up. Drops from the golem? Okay, that's good to know. I still have to do cleanup afterwards, which is a little infuriating, but it's okay. Ooh, silt. I do like finding silt. Will make my life easier in the future. There's so much silt too. So I know the silt is in my void bag. Okay. Cool. Let's keep getting rid of everything. I should probably go out of my way to create a crimson in this world too at some point. Just so I can farm some stuff. It's nothing crazy. I'm not sure where everything else is spawning right this second. It's a little everywhere. Do. So according to... I thought I lost a couple subscribers earlier today. Apparently I didn't, according to the stats. I'm confused sometimes. Just gonna be confused. Just getting rid of those small little tidbits before taking the rest of it down with dynamite. Hello, bread lover. It's been a little bit of a moment since I last saw you. Hope you're doing well. Now, we still have to blow this up. Plantera bulb hasn't spawned yet, right? No. Okay, we'll finish off this last bit with just a good old drilling. Do. Come on, mods, just leave me alone. You guys, please, I'm almost done. Stop. You were on vacation, wasn't coming to your streams to save internet data? That's perfectly fine. You know, you do you. I'm just saying hi. Okay, let's see. We should be able to drop off a bunch of junk. And then, I think I'm just gonna stick with the Deadly Blade staff. And then we'll have one spider for the DOT. Yeah, no Plantera bulb just yet. I wouldn't mind the white tiger staff, but I need to beat Plantera first, I think. Ow. Okay. One thing I can do, if I want to try this again, is I can replace everything with, what was it called? With platforms. So that was my mistake earlier, is by not using platforms, I made it so that, you know, they could latch onto things, and if they could latch onto things, then I die. So I'm just going to... I'm almost dead. So what I can do is I can go here and dig down a little bit. Make sure that Plantera can't grab onto my blocks. Just a little bit of separation. I haven't fully given up on my plan of just using all of this. I also want, like, you know, to harvest the marble biome at some point. But I just want there to be a big enough wall, or pocket of air between me and the walls. So that Plantera doesn't do anything. Hello, Ninja. F1? You're talking about the race, right? No. I tend not to partake in too many sporting events. We're just making sure there is plenty of places for me to go. Just widening the gap as much as possible. That's a lot of chlorophyte. Good for you, chlorophyte. Let's see. I mean, if you want to tell me what gets you excited about F1, by all means, right? I'm not going to deny others their enjoyment of sporting events, even if it's not my thing. You know? Even though I don't understand it, it doesn't mean that I don't want to try to understand. Maybe I'll never understand it, but that's okay. Okay. I kind of just want the chlorophyte now. Do. Anyways, yeah, today's plan, I'm gonna try to deal with Plantera again. I don't have a great idea of how to fight it. I could try to fight them normally, so I might do that today, of all things. But, for the time being, we're just gonna open up this area, because that's what I've been doing. Do. What is that? Just hive blocks? Okay. We're just gonna finish up opening up everything here. There's a good chance that I'll want to fight Plantera again. So, you know, no shame in all of this. It's really satisfying to be able to drill through the world like this, though. It might not be for everyone, but it is for me. It's probably one of my favorite parts of playing Minecraft, too, is actually, like, excavating the world in a fairly efficient manner. Not, like, hyper-efficient or anything, by any means. But efficient enough that I don't have to, I can be lackadaisical about it, you know? Okay. That should be enough for now. Okay. So let's go home. So one thing I can do is I can always just keep an eye on this place. So there's a light fruit over there, which is nice. I think this is the fastest I've ever gotten light fruit to. Planteras are easy, just circle them. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I always just end up face tanking Plantera in my previous playthroughs, so that's why I'm trying all of these elaborate setups and whatnot. Let's see. There's a bulb all the way down there. I don't want to deal with that, to be honest. But we carved out a big chunk of jungle. So that's nice. I might need to get rid of this bottom layer to make it a little bit more square. But that might be excessive. But also, I like a little bit of, you know, symmetry. Anyways. While we wait, everything's going to start to grow. I should start a plantation, like a farm. Not a plantation, but, you know, just to start growing my crops and whatnot. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this bottom area a little bit so that I have a little bit more freedom and a little bit more leeway against things that are, you know, spawning. I don't know if I want to cover this bottom area in lava just yet, just to stop the spawns altogether. I don't think that's going to ultimately help me too much. I mean, that's the biggest reason why I have a small world, right? I need to purify this area too. And explore the rest of the sky. Okay. Nothing spawning just yet. It's okay. Okay, let's clear out this bottom area. And then we'll call it. And then we'll summon in Plantera. Do-do-do-do-do. First things first, let's get rid of... Oh, there's a Plantera bulb. Okay. I want to try what I was talking about by replacing all of these with platforms. So, just give me a moment. I'm gonna set up for that. So I want to make sure that this is cleaned up too. Because Plantera can't grab onto platforms, apparently. From the very little bit of research I've done. I just want to make sure that their grippers aren't on my face, you know? Good chance that this arena is not going to work, and that's fine. You know? This is for the sake of experimentation. If I can reuse a arena design, then why not, right? Okay, so there are a couple blocks. Uh-oh. Come on. You know what? This works. We're almost maxed out. There are a couple blocks in the air that I need to get rid of. Like over here. Okay. So, let's see, what can I drop? I'll drop this. I'll make a bunch of platforms. Once again, I know this is not optimal, the way I'm doing this. Or preparing for this fight. I'm just doing this mostly to experiment. These spiders are so obnoxious. Okay, we got that down. It's largely irrelevant if I get the entirety of it done. That's a little annoying. Do I have any walls on me? Maybe? Let's toss these for the time being. I do have one wood wall. Well, let's make some more wood walls. And then the button. There we go. You need to go now? Alright. Thanks for hopping by, Bread Lover. Anyways, we'll just, you know, hang out. Do a little bit of shenaniganery. Maybe succeed, maybe not. We'll see. I will probably be fighting Plantera properly at some point. Oh my god, there's so many things. We'll put the timer down. Where's the timer? Put the timer down there. We'll turn it on. We need some more platforms. So the problem with this platform here is that from what I understand, the blocks, there's something that's gonna bounce. Oh my god, you guys, please! There's gonna be some. You guys done? You guys done being annoying? No? Okay. Hang on. So the spike balls are going to bounce on this, and it's going to be problematic. So what I'm going to do... So I also heard that Plantera can't grab onto hammered blocks. I don't know how true that is. But I'm gonna do, make the attempt to try it out. There's a... Should have done it a little taller. It's fine. It's fine. Let's grab the hammer. Ow. It's probably going to drive some people crazy. But that's fine. This should be okay, I think. Moss Hornet banner, huh? I wish that the banners stacked, considering I get so many of them anyways. Come on. Please, let me move. There's so many enemies. There's so many enemies. Stop. Please. Leave me alone. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? I did this to myself, mind you. I completely did this to myself by completely restricting where all the spawns happen. So, I know why it's happening. I'm just trying to be jovial about this whole situation. Okay. Crafting table. Let's get rid of this for now. Are you kidding me? This is very, very annoying. There's so many things that are spawning. Ah! I need to craft more walls. Key of Light, okay. I don't know what Key of Light's for. Does anyone know what a Key of Light is for? I also have a lot of silt. We'll go for some more damage this time, even though these guys aren't good for group clear. Let's drink some honey too. Might as well. Really? Immediately? This place is a nightmare. I need to get rid of these. Ow. I don't actually need to get rid of these ones. Okay, there's one more that I need to take care of. Yeah, these things are doing a much worse job at protecting me. Oh, a hollow mimic. Okay. That sounds like an awful experience. Why would I ever do that to myself? Mimics are the bane of my existence. I'm gonna die to poison. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not going crazy, you're going crazy. I'm doing this for experimentation. Realistically, yeah, it would be probably better if I just fought them bloody thing normally now, but I am stubborn, if anything. And if there's a will, there's a way. Okay. That should be all of them. They should all be lined up now. Or hooked up. Yep, okay. Means I can do this now. Ow. Rude. Stop it. What hit me there? Ugh. Let me teleport. Yeah, okay. I need to just rapid fire this. Yep. Okay, we'll play them normally. Fine. Ah. I don't like Plantera. It's okay. We tried. Fine, we'll just do it normally, like people would normally do things. Let's get a bunch of platforms. We'll clear out the bottom. It's fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, oh, right, the guys died. That's fine. Target acquisition. I'm glad I have a small world, if anything, though. A larger world would be such a bigger pain in my booty. Okay, so Operation Teleport around in a big circle was a dud. That's okay. So I think around here would be sufficient. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fly up. Oh my god, why are there so many things all the time trying to kill my booty? Oh, I'm too high up, I think. We'll do it here. Okay. This should be sufficient enough airspace, right? Gosh darn it. What happened? Man, smart placement is not very smart sometimes. It works really well for rails. It doesn't work really well for anything else, it feels like. Oh my god, please. Doesn't matter if it's just one spot. A difference. Alright, let's go visit the Happy Health Machine. There we go. Okay. Let's get rid of everything here. So we're gonna carve a big old square out. Just get rid of everything. We're doing this while we wait for another Plantera bulb. Next time I go back, I will get more actuators though. Because I want to finish those spawning platforms. Sometime soon. So I spent a little bit of time watching a series called Blue-Eyed Samurai lately. It was interesting. There was one episode where it was supposed to be a bunch of combat and it's supposed to be super climactic. But then for some reason they used a lot of not even modern music, but retro music. Not even period appropriate. And I feel like it just threw off the entire vibe, you know? Like, why would I want to listen to Benny Hill music in my, like, historical, period drama, you know? Of course, I'm not saying that it's, what was it? Historically accurate by any means, but, like, the vibes, you know? Oh, let's listen to, like, We're the Kids of America in a medieval Japan, you know? Or feudal Japan. Insanity. We're just killing as many spawn locations as possible. But anyways. We'll be fighting Plantera soon enough. I'm so glad I don't have to deal with breathing underwater anymore. Or dealing with drowning, I mean, more so. Yeah, I could use dynamite, but dynamite's so messy at this point. For all of this little stuff, that should be fine. Do-do-do. Okay. We're just gonna keep going until nothing's alive no more. At least, nothing is present anymore. So, completely different, well, not completely different game, but it's a different game altogether. In talking about Minecraft, they are having they've changed their release schedule quite a bit, as well as they've kind of moved their focus away from having realistic mobs to more fantasy mobs again, which is nice because, you know, I was sufficiently tired of them adding things like pandas and not having anything, you know, come of them, you know? Well, what's the point of having them? They're just a cute animal. Okay, but what's the point of having a cute animal in Minecraft? Like, sure, that helps with some people's gameplay experience, but a lot of people want the new thing to do something other than be cute, right? Chop, 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 chop. Ah, there's a shrine in there. It's a little annoying. I guess it just won't cut as deep as I'm intending to. How about here? Be sufficient? That's a lot of chlorophyte. Slime is falling from the sky. I've been getting... I feel like I've gotten only 3 slime rains during this entire playthrough. And this is the 3rd one. Okay, let's check if there's any bulbs up there. Yes, there's a Plantera bulb. Okay, let's go try this fight. So we're gonna drop this, we're gonna go... Okay, come on. Stupid thing. I don't know where Plantera is coming from. Up there, okay. Plantera can also shoot through the environment, so that's a little annoying to deal with. I can start whipping it. Ow. Why are you lunging at... Wow, what the heck? You start lunging at me real quick. That's a different story altogether. That's unfortunate. I think we'll be able to beat Plantera today. It's just a matter of time kind of deal. Well, get the Spider Queen staff out and... we'll fight the... We'll fight the big boys. Look at all those tiny little spiders down there. I wish they lasted forever. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with the slime rain first, because, you know, free slime and all that. I do wish that you could trigger weather phenomena on demand more often, like special ones like this. Ba 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 ba. King Slime should appear soon, right? In preparation for that, let's try this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I want the slime saddle, if I have it on my person. Yes I do. The reason why I want the slime saddle is because, you know, faster fall rate. So, faster fall rate gives me a little bit more control over my movement. Is there a better set of wings I can get at this point? Because I'm still using the fairy wings at this point, and if I can get an improvement post mech bosses, it would be nice to know about. There we go. Cool. Let's put away all the goodies that I have. Get some extra money. So many banners. Okay. So. Let's hit the button. Let's go and fight Plantera again. Even though I'm really bad at fighting Plantera. Let's knock all of these out. The vines are a little annoying. Okay, so I can just whip them through the wall. Less annoying now. Apparently the next update is going to have a lot of whips. Like, more summoner stuff. Which is nice. I think unique summons and unique spells and abilities are always welcome. Okay, let's get some honey in me. There's a Plantera bulb. So let's quickly buff up. Get another heart. Okay, ow. I don't know what I'm getting shot by. Plantera, okay. What? Oh. Stupid ass jungle creeper. I'm a little annoyed by that. A little bit annoyed. I guess I could grab one of these peace candles over here. Get rid of these, get rid of these. I think I have a peace candle somewhere. Yeah, here. Absolutely obnoxious, though. I feel like 99% of the time when I die, it's like to something, not 99%, but a really high percentage of the times I die, it's because it's due to something I cannot see. Sure, did I put bad lighting? Yeah, that's fine. It's my fault. Are also, like, everything the same colored? Yes. That's also a thing. That's not my fault. Okay, let's put down the peace candle. Isn't another Plantera bulb, from what I can tell. Not within a reasonable distance. I'll just continue digging. Let's drop the twins, let's drop the spiders. Honey is a little bit of a nuisance at this point. Oh, am I not bewitched? I'm not bewitched. Also, gosh darn it. All of these banners need to just go away. There's another Plantera bulb already. See, my structure is working. Oh, come on, please, please, please. Leave me alone. Let's buff up really quick. I know there's a buff button, but I also keep forgetting to take off my Spelunking potion. We want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I wish there was a bit of turn time with you, Plantera. Okay. Everything's going well. It's gonna transform soon. Ow. Come on, really? Really? What happened there? There was a hornet. There are also a bunch of enemies on the ground. Why are there so many enemies? Where'd they come from? There's a peace candle there. That's very rude. Okay, well, we're getting rid of this queen spider. Like, it's strong. Don't get me wrong, it is strong. It is just really bad at target acquisition. So, we almost got it to half HP. There's not a really good way to keep enemies from spawning, is there? Not that I know of. There's a golden bunny. Where are you? Got a golden bunny. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. I feel like I did really well there. It was just a bunch of random nonsense that killed me that time. I don't feel like I really could have impacted that all that much. Unless Plantera spawns them, in which gross. Yeah, having a little bit more pressure from things that can actually hit them is really nice. Okay, well, gonna put down the skeletal banner. Well, junk the stupid die stuff. What the heck? I need to put down, like, some marble or something. I can't see anything. And having the, same colored... same colored, torches is not helpful either. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Do we have another bulb? Not yet. So I'm just gonna dig for a little bit. As I always have. Slowly strip away the rest of the world. Apparently the Moon Lord's gonna be a thing in Pal World pretty soon. Looking forward to that. Don't know what kind of pal you can obtain from that, because I don't think being able to keep the Moon Lord as a pal makes a lot of sense, you know? Even though it'd be interesting. I could get a slime statue and just spawn a bunch of slimes in the corner somewhere so that I can prevent enemies from spawning. That's something I could do. It's a I mean, I'm gonna do that to the, you know, the Queen of Light or whatever her name is. With, what was it? What are they called? I don't remember what they're called exactly, but, flares, yeah. I'm planning to do that with flares. Hello, Fortune Wills. Welcome, welcome. starting to actually fight Plantera. Ow. Okay. Actually getting through beehives are such a nuisance. We'll just do this little by little. They do so much damage too. Okay. We're just gonna tear all of this out. And there we go. Yeah, we started fighting Plantera. I'm a little annoyed at things randomly spawning underneath me. Unfortunately, there's not very many ways I can control that outside of burglarizing the spawn pop. What I can do is I can start actuating all of these. Give that a try. So I have red wires here. I need red wires, I need actuators, and that's about it. Because I want to be able to destroy all of those without actually having to do anything myself. Like that. Okay, let's head back home. Let's dump my inventory. Let's grab some, whatchamacallit, actuators, and surprisingly enough, nothing in here just yet. We can also use a minecart track if things keep going badly, because that way I will always have some form of mobility around Plantera. So that's something to consider. Let's see. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Just dying a bunch. What was I looking for again? Right, my spanners. There you go. We'll grab this. We'll grab this. We'll grab some actuators and some more wires. Okay, so actuator, let's grab 500. That's way more than 500. Grab 400 of that. Okay, good enough. Mostly to bother people. Mostly to bother people. Because I don't need to open those treasure bags necessarily. Okay, so what happened here? So these things were just about all wired up, and then I screwed up somewhere. I think I need more agile wings, maybe. But I don't know what other wings to get. I could just look up the wiki. 100%. Okay, let's connect all of this up real quick. I feel like the placement speed of wires is much higher than everything else. Can I just place this at distance? No, I can't. It has to be wires. Okay, that's infuriating, but, you know. Get rid of you. Just nice and easy. We'll finish actuating all of these. I mean, it's gonna be slime bags, right? I think the only one that I should open is the queen bee bag, so I get more honey. But outside of that, that's not super duper necessary. Where is my staff? There it is. I could probably increase their attack speed, right? The jungle's just an awful place. Let's see. So actuators are used for putting blocks into the background. So basically you can use them for decoration, but for the most part what you can use them for is creating more versatile mechanisms. I do wish that other such building games had similar elements. But you know, not everything. Like, Terraria has a lot of things that other games don't, but a lot of other games have some quality of life that Terraria doesn't. I'll show you in a moment. Once I'm done here. Okay. Smart placement for wires isn't bad. Because right now I want to just make getting Plantera bulbs as easy and as painless as possible. As much as I'm failing at that. Jungle creepers are very annoying. Ah, why? I thought you were smarter than this game. You deceived me. Okay, we'll just do this manually then. Okay. Now you can see all of this grass and all this nonsense that's spawning here, right? Oh, this is Plantera bulb. I'll show you after I deal with the Plantera bulb. Let's get rid of the daggers. Let's summon all of these. Let's buff up. I don't have very many potions left. I should probably put platforms in, just for my own convenience. Okay, Plantera's coming after me already. Ow, why are you lunging at me? Oh god, this stupid armor coming to get me. Oh god, come on! Why would okay. I don't. What do you mean you can lunge at me? What do you mean you could lunge at me? Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. It's very annoying. God and I joke. Okay. So the eyes are more along the lines of they're better single target DPS. So you can see that these things do very little damage, right? Over here. But what they do is they attack very, very fast, and they ignore about 30% of the enemy's armor. So it's much better for armored targets like Skeletron, right? But these things, they just have higher damage overall. And with higher damage means that it's just better at single target. The biggest thing that I care about is target acquisition most of the time, and so that means how fast I can like have them target enemies, right? The faster they can target enemies, the faster that they can get to kill them, right? It doesn't matter if they do infinite damage, if it takes you 100 years to like lock on to an enemy, you know? Let's put away this potion so I can just hit the buff button. I am almost out of greater healing potions, so I might need to fight an eye of, or the twins again. The twins shouldn't be too bad. I just don't want to craft potions. That's all that there is to that. Okay, let's put these away. Let's get bewitched and all that nonsense. Once I do this, I could cheese it some other way. Let me just check my piggy bank really quick. No, I need to manually do more defenders stuff. Yeah, I do. There's some jungle creeper banners. That's gonna be helpful later. Okay. Let's get the daggers out. Okay. I'm going to quickly check if there's any Plantera bulbs. There are not. So I'm going to show you what these things do. So, if I hit that, all of the plants get broken. Without my input. Also, I should put the heart statue downstairs. And not in an insanely difficult place to get to. But that's for another time. There we go. And now, see, it's all clean. I don't have to deal with it at all. Okay. Grave marker can go to heck. We'll put that there, we'll put this there. You know, despite being... Oh, I can't wait until I get the alien staff, though. The alien staff is gonna be so good. Yeah, so basically you can see things are starting to grow. There's a life fruit. We're getting really close to maxing out our life fruit, which is really, really nice. So after this attempt, if it goes poorly, I'm going to try doing something a little bit on the cheesier side. And that's okay. I think some of you guys like cheese. Hello, Kinger. Well, nice seeing some folk, even if temporarily. The problem with the jungle is that it wants to spawn a bunch of stuff all the time. Let's start, I guess, cleaning up everything. So let's go down here. Let's start digging out this stuff again. I think the biggest problem I'm having is having a bunch of enemies spawning, even though I have a peace candle. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a potion that made things less likely to spawn too. Let's see. I also do want to create a farm in the desert in a little bit. The main reason for that is because I want to be able to get the desert staff. Which might not be amazing, but it'll be cool nonetheless. Just trimming all of this down. Do. Let's see. Okay. Depth meter, whatever. Okay. Okay. So right now nothing is spawning here. And one way to get around that issue is I can go back, I can go to sleep. Time's going to start moving faster. And as time starts to move faster, we'll be able to see things moving along. There is a chance that there is a bulb elsewhere. There is definitely one down here. I'm not going down there. That is too much of a pain in my booty. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to wait this out and let these bulbs spawn naturally. Can you give make a public server? No, I cannot give you a date on that. Mostly because I am very disorganized. I also would like to figure out what kind of game we will be playing in multiplayer. I'll be putting up a poll for that in a little bit. Oh, there's a Plantera bulb. See? Nice and smooth. We are going to drop this. apparently this is higher DPS, but I don't really feel it too much. If I have to deal with everything, that's fine. It's whatever. Let's see, we'll do this. We'll get to the Plantera bulb. That's a mimic. So I think it would be a good idea to get some slime statues and skeleton statues and just whatchamacallit. I'm just waiting for Plantera to get here. Hey. What's with those grabby hands? Rude. What was I saying? Ow. Come on. Come on, keep going, keep going. I'm focusing. Gonna transform soon. Ow. Yikes. That was not what I was expecting to be there. Ow. Oh, okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, the strategy for that is I just need a big hole. I just need, like, a really, really long hole. Anyways, what was I saying? I forgot what I was talking about. I'm sorry. I'm just, I was a little fixated on not dying, and I think that is acceptable. Okay, let's, quickly check all of this. There's nothing I care about, so click. Solar eclipse is happening? Okay. I don't think anything valuable happens in the solar eclipse. At least for the time being. I do want, like, the necromantic thingamahoosit, but I think that's after Golem. We could try the Spider Queen staff. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Is there a gameplay option? Hold up. Interface. No, there's nothing to make it so that, like, I replace the newest, oldest summon with the newest one. It's just something that I'll have to deal with. Okay, so how am I going to do this? So apparently when they transform, they're really, really bad at dealing with verticality. Based off of the little bit I know. Why am I throwing... I know that the dynamite's not going to work here. So we're just going to throw a bunch of dynamite down. Okay, possessed armor. Possessed armor isn't a bad one to have a banner for. Oh, look at all that chlorophyte. Shame I got no use for it. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 of them. We're gonna go all the way down to hell, I think. Or very close to it. Because apparently Plantera loses the ability to shoot at that point. Oh my god. I thought you were supposed to ignore most of their armor. This is normal health pot. Sure, I'll hold on to it. Lead ore. Okay. We'll keep going down. Grab the chlorophyte. Look at that chlorophyte spread. Arapaima? What is an arapaima? I guess it's the fish. I'm pretty sure it's just the fish at this point, right? Okay, so we don't need to go all the way down. We're also at the granite layer, so this is not helpful anymore. Uh-oh. So what I'm going to do instead... do I have any blocks that I can use? Not right away? Maybe I have something in my bag? Okay, I need to... I'm gonna go back really quick. So that I can just build some walls here. I'll just get some mud. We have a lot of mud from this digging. Oh, you're right, it's a solar eclipse. Let's quickly do this. Let's grab this. Okay, this is going to be annoying. Okay. Let's farm this solar eclipse a little bit. It's a little annoying, but, you know, if they got some goodies for me, why not? Let's see. I think most of them are going to be stuck underground, so that's fine too. I need to fill these holes back up. I was initially just digging because I was pretty annoyed at not having any lead. Okay. So... anything spawn? Life fruit. Life fruit's always nice. I honestly feel like if things can shoot through walls, or very common things can shoot through walls, then I should be able to always shoot through walls too. But that's just me. Almost done the life fruit grind. Okay. So, let's see. We'll have another set of stuff here. We want to get rid of as many impedances as possible. Okay. We'll just mark everything I can. I think ideally I want them as long and as vertical as I can get them. Oh my god. But I feel like I feel like I have way too many granite biomes. Does anyone else feel that? I think this is like every time I have an arena, there's like 4 granite biomes. Okay, I don't think this is nearly all enough to save my life, but, you know, we'll do what I can. Okay, let's start building up some walls. Got some demonite. It's fine. Get rid of this. Full brick. I don't really care. Okay. And then, slowly but surely, we're gonna build up a little bit of a environment that we can go use to counter everything else. Oh my god, leave me alone! Ooh, life fruit. Don't mind if I do. There we go. I'm just gonna slowly make sure that I have a nice, clean area to run and jump from. Chlorophyte armor decreases my DPS, is the problem. That's the main reason why I'm not using it. Like, I'm not super duper hard set on DPS, but like, if anything, I don't want to lose any more than I need to. And I lose access to 3 of my summons, which is pretty big at that point. What's shooting lasers at me? Really? The dragon thing too? It's a very annoying situation. I hope all of you understand how annoying this situation is. I'm gonna hit the sundial. I can't... I don't want to contend with all of this nonsense. Most of these enemies are largely useless too. I think it's fine to have a bunch of cool events and whatnot. I just don't want... I want to be able to do something with them, you know? Which I'm having some trouble figuring out what to do with a lot of these events. Let's get those mud blocks back. Pearlstone. But okay. We'll get these guys too. Do I have my Thunderstaff on me? I might as well use this instead. It's not amazing, it's not awful. Any Plantera? No Plantera, okay. Okay. So we're gonna just keep going down here. All the way to the bottom. Okay, so we can probably just go about here. And then we'll just keep going. Keep her going. Tough all of this up. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more area to deal with Plantera, but you know, I should probably use stone instead of mud now that I think about it. Because a lot of annoying plants grow on mud. But, you know. Nope. I don't have the Zenith. I mean, like, if I wanted to cheat in the Zenith, I could cheat in the Zenith. But I started a brand new character. I have no idea how to do Master Mode stuff. But I started a brand new Master Mode character and just ran with it. I don't know if they patched out the exploit that lets you get the Zenith as soon as you had a what was it? A Bastet statue. So we're gonna raise this up as much as I can. About here. Oh, I hopped on something. That's annoying. Okay, so let's do the inner walls now. Man, everything does so much damage in this game. Okay. Keep on going, keep on going. Ba 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 ba. So the reason why I'm doing this is because I believe it keeps Plantera's version of the Hungries at bay, for the most part. It's okay if they grip everything else, they just can't attack me directly, as long as it's a narrow passage. We'll do this. It's all fine and dandy. We'll just power our way through all of this. Eventually Plantera will go down. And we won't have to deal with it. Well, we're gonna be wanting to fight Plantera a few times, I think. Okay. I wouldn't mind a flying mount either. Okay. The reason why I'm using my hook to guide me is because I don't trust the movement in this game. You can move faster than you can place things, and it's a little annoying. There's a possessed armor banner over there. I do want it, because I don't like possessed banners. Or possessed armors. Okay. So, the faster I can deal with possessed armors, the better. Any Plantera spots? Not that I can see. Oh look, possessed armor. Jungle bat statue. I already have one down here. Or not statue. You know what I mean. Bone sword. Okay, let's kill all of these plants really quick. And then let's head back and rest up. You must go now? Alright. Thanks. Thanks there, Steve. I'll do my best. No promises, but we should be able to get Plantera down soon. Okay. I'm mostly reluctant to get into potion making. Okay, so we just gotta wait. Goblin Tinkerer has arrived. I could always tinker my weapons to be a bit better. I just have awful luck, it feels like. But we'll give it a moment. I just need one more life, well, 2 more life fruit, because I can shimmer it for more armor. Which practically is better than getting actual HP at this point. Because it's less damage overall for me to take. It's because I'm bad at the game. And I don't know how much I need for anything, because I don't, you know, I'm going at this mostly blind. Or mostly with instinct. And I think this is the first time, like, This run is the first time I've ever done arenas in my Terraria playthroughs. There's a Plantera bulb. And I think it shows to some degree. Okay. Okay. So Plantera bulb. Let's buff up. Let's wait for this thing to die. Oh, this bad. Plantera, you can leave me alone, please? Yes, thank you. Uh-oh, it's bad. Ow. Plantera, if you wouldn't mind just coming down here. Ow. DPS pretty good. Pretty good so far. Where is my thing? There it is. So Plantera is supposedly going to chase me down here. And should not be able to deal with me. Ow, this is annoying. Okay. Well, have it chase me back up really quick. Uh-oh, slimy, slimy, slimy. Come on. Come on, Plantera. We're going to be able to take it down a little bit at a time. Uh-oh, that's bad. Come on, Plantera, go down. I'm making mistakes by actually attacking. Oh, uh-oh. Please, please, please. Dang it! I got so close. I got greedy. I shouldn't have attacked. I should not have attacked. Oh, that's my fault. I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got it. I almost got it. Got it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little annoying. Just a tiny bit annoying. What I can do... So I have an idea. I hate these grave markers. So I can use this one. And what I will do... is there another Plantera? No. I can wait a little bit. So what I'll do with the Queen Staff is... How much food do I have left? I have 5 potions. Plenty of food, plenty of everything else. I need to make more potions at some point. Grave statues here. Okay. I can use normal healing potions for now. I have lots of those. So let's see. What are the ingredients for better healing potion? So restoration potion, reduced potion cooldown. Interesting. Pink gel. Okay. How about you? You're not a material. Okay. I just need to look up potion recipes at this point. Yeah, let's let's just wait out the next bulb. We should be able to do it. It's alright for now. Also, I don't have bundled balloons at the moment. Though I do like the extra movement speed when I do need it. It's just a comfort thing. Okay, there's a life fruit. So that's nice. It's nice just waiting for all this stuff to... Like, once I have the farm set up, it's just so much nicer. Just to be able to wait on this stuff to spawn. But, anyways. We'll get Plantera down this time. Without too many problems. I'm going to move the heart statue, I think. So that it's in a more convenient place for me. How much armor does the shimmered life fruit give? Anything is better than nothing, by the way, but still. Second life fruit, very nice. That means I can get the shimmered armor as well, which I will do. I'll do now. I feel that armor value means very little in Master Mode, though. At least with the amount that I have. Please. Just take care of that, please. Okay. Life fruit. No Plantera bulb. There you are. Alright, let's grab that. Let's kill all the plants again. Okay. Keep on moving. I'm not going to be cheesing in the what was it? The sword. The Zenith. If people want me to do that, that's not something that I'm going to do. Otherwise, it defeats the purpose of me starting a new character and all of that. I don't mind cheesing the bosses themselves, but I'm not going to cheat in items. Because cheesing bosses is more of a strategy. Cheating items in is cheating items in, you know. If I was speedrunning, maybe. Maybe I'd do that, but... not right now. Okay, so I have 31 armor. Great. It gives 4, which is technically just better than all of the upgrades on their own. Because think of it this way, I gained 100 extra HP, so each one was worth 5, right? But if I got the armor right away, then I would have had essentially an additional 5 HP regardless. Or 4 HP regardless, and I take a percentage of anything. Like, if I get one shot, right? If I take 300 damage, it's essentially the same. But anyways, I could also go for some Mega Cheese. I don't mind going for some Mega Cheese. Mega Cheese could be kind of funny. I don't know why I'm here. Well, I got lucky. That's why. Okay, we'll do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna take... Oh, wait, I don't have any wiring. It's fine. We'll move the health thing back later. We'll buff up. Tab. Just so I know where everything is. Ow. Plantera, you are very rude. I hope you understand that. Oh, here we go. Ooh, what's happening? Get your booty over here. We'll take it nice and slow. I don't know why I got hit by there. Ow, what the heck? Why get hit by? Bad? That's bad. Please. Please. Oh my god. Okay. What did I do wrong? I feel like I just got hit by something that I shouldn't have. Oh, I got hit by Spore. That's what I did. That's why I don't want to come out of there. Okay. That's a little annoying. I think I do want to swap my summon at that point too. To the daggers. I just want to get out of the first phase as fast as possible, I think. It's fine. We're learning. I want to move the statue as well. The life fruit don't mean anything to me now. So I'm gonna move this heart statue, I think. And let's see. I don't have another heart statue. I wish I did, but I don't. Yeah, we're just waiting for another bulb to spawn. That's all I can really ask for at the moment. Could you imagine if they put a bed in the game where it just doubles the speed at which time passes? Anyways, the arena is so big because A, I'm bad at the game, and B, I wanted to make sure I had enough space to do things. This part of the arena is pretty bad. I wish it was a little longer. I do also wish that I had some kind... I do have a ranged weapon. You know what? I should be using that. Hang on. It's not the best thing in the world, but it's something to use. My doggo is scratching quite severely. She knows that I'm talking about her. No, there's a bulb. So, I do think I'll be trying to fight more Planteras after this. I don't know what I'd want from it, necessarily. But if they have, like, a decent enough drop, then I might do so. What I should have done... I should have moved the heart statue. I need to kill off some of these. Plantera's bulb is down there. Buff up. Here she comes. Wait, I thought Plantera was coming from the side. From the right, not the left. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Ow. It's gonna fly straight through you. Uh-oh. This bad. Oh! I think I need to dig out a... I need to dig out a wider path or something. It has to chase me. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna get my spanner, my cutter, and all of that stuff. I'm going to... where is it? There it is. First and foremost, dump everything I don't need. And then we'll take this and this, and that should be enough. Lots of gold down there. I need to break all of these. I need to grab this. I'm going to make this longer because Plantera doesn't want to come down here. They're just going to be stuck. And that's going to be problematic for me anyways. There's another Plantera bulb down there. No, that's Aura Halcom. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this long and then wide. Because this part is keep causing me damage. Causing me problems. No, that's okay. We'll figure things out. We'll figure things out as we go. It is not a problemo. It's not a problemo. I hope you don't mind my trial and error. I think that's the only real charm I can bring is my own unique spin on things. Okay, we're gonna pop all of these. Love you, actuators. Actuators are some of the coolest things ever. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We'll grab the wires too. Grab that. Grab that. Throw that away. A little annoying. Okay. What we'll do is we'll put the things here. So where's my heart statue? There's my heart statue. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna put a timer right beside it. We're gonna turn the timer on. We're gonna connect the two. There we go. Now you'll be generating me HP forever. Great. Now we're gonna dig a long tunnel across here. Great, it's honey. Okay. I don't like digging horizontally in this game. It feels like a pain in the booty. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. We'll get some mud. We should have plenty of mud. Yeah, mud. We'll grab the drill and put it up here. Okay. Alright. So, we're dealing with some other issues as well. So, we're gonna get a feel for all of this. It's okay. We'll take our time. No need to worry. Right. As long as I'm alive, I get to try again. Alive in reality, that means. More so. Because in the game, I'm going to be dying often. Could you target, like, the high damage thing instead of the, like, easy mode bats, please, game? I believe this is a live nest. Yeah, there's a queen bee there. Waiting to be realized. Which is a little obnoxious. A little annoying. But it's okay. So we're gonna place this here for now. I probably should just annihilate the queen while I'm here. Or at least attempt to. So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. This isn't going to be pretty, by the way. It's going to be real messy. Oh, the sticky floor is going to be so annoying. Could have drained the high first. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20. Okay, so let's dig this open. Let's make sure all of this goes away. All this honey gets drained out. For better or for worse. Hello, silly. Well, I am using some sentries for DPS. Okay, let's get rid of all of this, honey. Oh my god, there's so much honey. Okay, hold up. You guys are just being very obnoxious. Go away, please. Go away, please. Okay. Knock that out. Knock that out. Get rid of all of this honey. Okay. So theoretically, the queen should be relatively easy to deal with. Look at all that damage. There we go. Skeleton banner. Is there anything else I'm missing here? No? Okay. So the reason why I needed to knock out the queen, you know, was just so that I can get more space for myself. I know that life fruit seems like it could be useful for something. I don't think so anymore. Can I use life fruit for crafting at all? Either way, I'm going to be able to get a lot of it, so... Okay. We need this to be a little wider, so that's the next thing. So we're gonna get rid of the spiders, get rid of the twins, get back my daggers. Because overall daggers are better for this kind of stuff. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, hang on. Drain all of this like an abscess. We're just gonna keep on drilling, getting rid of everything. Because that is what we have foretold. If I remember correctly, the Plantera accessory from hard mode or whatever is not very good. It just summons spores. It does decent amount of damage from what I remember, but it doesn't scale really with anything, right? Which is why I deem it bad, you know? Interesting. Okay. We'll just keep on going. Do. And just spread this nice and thin. I don't have to deal with it. Okay. Keep on going. Keep her moving. Every boss is like a puzzle. Every boss is a different experience. Skeletron, probably one of the most difficult experiences I've ever had. Before I started cheesing everything. Let's break through here, because apparently there's more than enough honey for everyone involved. Okay, we just keep on going. We're just gonna keep on mining. So one thing I do want to be careful of is I don't want any honey blocks on the ground because I'm going to be running away, you know? And honey blocks would be pretty bad for running away. Chlorophytes are always appreciated though. Okay. We're gonna just do this really quick. Make sure that I have a nice flat area. Getting rid of any honey blocks that could or couldn't be in my way. Okay. I think I need this to be a little bit wider, but we'll find out in a moment. Those moss hornets are so infuriating. I can barely see their projectiles, and by the time I notice that they're even there, they're gonna just mob me, you know? Completely decimate my existence. It's fine. I'm used to it. But still. Ba, 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 ba. Has there been a Plantera bulb spawn? No. Okay. That's okay. We're just going to break everything. See? Nice and simple. Get rid of all of the vines. Alright. And then, we'll just keep going. Moss hornets, could you leave me alone forever, please? And thank you. Where do all of these things come from? Did you see all of them just kind of explode out from the left side? It's a little annoying. A little annoying. Completely annoying. Let's be honest. I'm not gonna waste any money on heals right this second. Ba, 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 ba. So let's get some healing here. Oh, there's a block here. And that's why I don't like dynamiting. Even though it's faster. Oh my god, another block. Okay. Do you guys mind not existing? Thank you very much. I'm just making sure that I can't... Oh my god, these things are just following me to the depths of the earth. Okay. We're just making sure that I have a smooth way to get from point A to point B. Okay. Having some extra HP is always nice. Okay, let's drill all of this up now. Because this is what I've doomed myself to do. Let's put a little hole down here. Oh, it'll drain. It'll drain on its own, I think. Ow. Okay. Come on. Just keep going. Please! You guys! I know I'm popular. Please. Please leave me alone. Why there's like some mega hornets in here, you know? Doing like 100-something damage. Oh my god. Let's heal up. Okay. Let's just get this cleaned up. Please, you moss hornets, leave me alone. Being bathed in honey isn't even enough to keep me alive at this point. Okay. Is it times like this where I wish I had a pickaxe? But, you know, I like to drill. I'm never gonna turn my back on the drill. Okay. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna make a better arena. We're gonna make the best arena. Let's see. Let's see. We'll just keep on going. Let's see. There's a permanent honey flow here for some reason. So we're just gonna get rid of that. Please. All of you. Okay. Potato chips. Okay. What's hitting me? That's the one thing I wish there was like someone who with visual impairments could get like a little bit of a help here and there. Oh, there's that thing. That's what's happening. Okay. My God. This is a nightmare. Okay, let's get the hammer. Palladium. Cool. I don't really care for palladium. I'm more so annoyed at the potential problems I'm gonna have to deal with in the future, but, you know. Oh, I dropped my thing. There it is. Okay. We'll eat potato chips. It's fine. I feel like, why does it feel like armor works differently for enemies than it does for me? You know? Get rid of all of this honey. Okay. Oh my God, please, you guys. This is an infuriating experience, trying to build in the jungle. Okay. Let's make this a little wider, and then we should be able to start hunting Plantera again. Let's knock this wall out so that honey can flow a little better. A little bit down here too. Let's just make it so that honey can just flow, you know? Okay. Honey is... I love the honey as a liquid source. I hate honey. I love that it exists. I hate that it's in my way. Okay. Okay, let's see. One more 2-column drop and that should be sufficient, I think. Really? Really? Oh my God. They do so much damage. Okay. Let's grab some buffs. I need to redo my house. It's really inconvenient. Okay. First and foremost, are there any bulbs that have spawned? Yes, there has been a bulb that spawns. I'm gonna want a quick escape, regardless. Oh my God, really? Okay. There we go. There's my quick escape. What? You're still following me? Gosh darn it. Leave me alone. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more. One more for good measure. I know there's such a thing as overdoing it, but like I just want a peaceful dig down to the bottom. Is that so much to ask for? Sometimes it feels like it's way too much to ask for, you know? Okay. All right. We're almost all set. I also watched The New King of the Hill recently. I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like a bit of its previous charm is missing. Also, they made Connie, like, a really obnoxious character. I'm not a fan of how she, changed, so to speak. Okay. This will have to be good enough for now. Alright, let's buff up. Let's get rid of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, dang it. Oh my god, this game is so rude sometimes. I'm gonna grab some HP real quick. Why are you dashing after me? Why are you dashing after me? Sometimes this game is so budkiss. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I feel like I didn't need to die there. Just the sheer number of enemies spawning, though. Was I being stubborn? Probably. Probably being very stubborn. Alright, while that's happening... There is a bulb rather close by. Well, this bulb has always been there. It's close now, comparatively. Look at all that honey. There's so much honey. Oh my goodness. I don't even know where the jungle temple is, now that I think about it. I'm gonna decimate this jungle. It's probably in here? It's probably somewhere here, if you can see my cursor at all. Yeah, you can see my cursor. Okay. Tombstones, whatever. So hopefully this will give me a long enough run from the from Plantera. Because if this was not enough space, it would just get stuck here, and then that means I would have to make my way around it. So my idea is that if I can if I can drag it along here, it'll come down a bit and it'll try to chase me up instead of being stuck here. And that should do it. No, I got really, really close. I got really, really close as a bulb. Okay, we're gonna do it. The rabbit died. Okay, let's do this. So we got some damage reduction. Dang it, it's coming from the bad angle. Bad angle. The moss hornet. Why? I hate those things so much. Ah! I honestly wish most of those things would despawn as soon as I leave the as soon as I spawn in Plantera, you know? They're really, really obnoxious. Very obnoxious, in fact. Unbelievably obnoxious. I also wish that Plantera's ads were a little squishier. Given the amount of DPS investment I have. You're not saying I have the most DPS investment. Gosh darn it. Okay, that should get rid of any tombstone things. Okay. I'm just gonna have to wait for another bulb to spawn, because that's where my life is at the moment. Maybe I should cut it straight down the middle so I have an easier escape route. I don't know. I am thinking about streaming on Twitch pretty soon, though. Or starting to stream there. I'm just thinking about how I want to do it. We have an hour left of attempts left. But no, there's a bulb. It's a really convenient bulb too. I'm just gonna wait for it to be day, I think. The reason why I want to wait for it to be day is so that, hopefully, I don't know how this game works, but I think that daytime has less spawns. So I don't have to contend with so many enemies. Okay. Gonna buff. I got hit once already. Oh shoot. Too much, too much, too much. Get that thing away from me. Oh shoot. I don't understand why it suddenly moves really, really fast sometimes. Am I just... What's going on? What's going on? I thought it was supposed to be easy to avoid them, but sometimes it's like, I'm going to go really, really fast out of nowhere. I don't understand. I don't understand. I honestly... I want to understand. I just... It's not clear what the rules of engagement are sometimes, and it's a little frustrating. I think I'm reasonably frustrated at something like that. Because sometimes Plantera is going to be like, okay, I'm chill. I'm just going to turn around and like be reasonable the whole time. And then suddenly, I'm going to be like a Spartan charging through the enemy lines. Except, it is my most damaging attack ever because it does 200 something damage compared to your 500. Not to mention, those hornets keep spawning. Why? I feel like it's the moss hornets that are causing me more problems, but Plantera being able to charge every now and again, which without any rhyme or reason, is another issue. But right now I don't have any choice but to wait for a Plantera bulb to spawn to move on. Eventually, some might grow down here. It could be a good, it could be a bad thing. I don't know. I should also probably farm a Rod of Discord at some point. Yeah, at some point I should go to Rod of Discord. It's just gonna be a grind, you know? Grind and a half. There's a Plantera bulb. Yeah. Let's do this again. Get out of here. Dang it. Ow. You really? You're gonna cheese me like that, huh? You're gonna move your arms into me. Is that what you're gonna do? Ow, spike balls. Wonderful. What? Oh my god, these spike balls are so obnoxious. Okay. They live for so long, too. Okay. New plan. Since apparently the spike balls are always going to be there, no matter what, I'm going to open up the pathways a little bit so that, you know, if the spike balls want to spawn and stay there forever, for whatever reason, they can drop all the way down to heck, you know? There's another Plantera bulb already. Cool. Let's get rid of this. I'm so tired of having to clean up these effigies. Okay, so since I have to deal with the spikes anyways, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up a little bit, and I'm going to just put a little up so that the spike balls can go in here and not come back out. Yeah, so that'll disrupt some of the spike balls. This should disrupt some of the spike balls. We're just gonna have some spike ball traps. I don't have to deal with it because I'm tired of dealing with Plantera at this point. I want to move on with my life. Thank you very much. There's a turtle. It's okay. Just do what we need to do. Come on, move. Plantera's still making their way up here. We just need to take it nice and easy. Uh-oh, this bad, this bad, this bad. This bad. I made a mistake, I made a mistake, I made a mistake, I made a mistake, let me get out. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Plantera is trapping me. Okay. What? Get up, get up, get up. Get up. Come on. Come on. I left that stupid hole. And I ran through it because I'm a dumbass. Oh my god. I'm so annoyed at myself. I was paying attention to everything else. Ah! Okay, let's, we're getting close. Okay, I imagine there's no more bulbs here. I might need to destroy this bulb for the sake of just peace in my time, in my mind. But, oh my god. There's so much more conflating factors that need to that keep causing me problems. I think I would have had it that time if I wasn't a dumbass. I think the best way to solve that is by going the opposite direction, though. And not having sticky stuff here. These honey blocks need to go. No, you don't plant her. No, you don't plant her. Please. Okay. We will drop the enchanted daggers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this stupid turtle. Okay. I don't think I'm missing any buffs at the moment that I currently have access to. Gonna transform soon. Need to be wary of that. There we go. Rude. Come on, Plantera. I want to win. We'll pull it back up. It's okay. Oh shoot, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Oh shoot, this bad, this bad. Save it. Yes, we did it! Ah. Screams echoing from the dungeon. We beat Plantera, ladies and gents. Finally. Got some greater healing potions for my troubles. Or Halcom. Go down. I want my trophy. I want my trophy really bad. Get rid of the spiky balls. Oh, okay. Plantera's done. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We're gonna put these here for now. I don't know why I have a godly combat wrench here. I'm gonna put these away. Oh, it's cyborg. Was not expecting a cyborg to move in. I was expecting the Shroomite guy to... Is Shroomite post-temple? Post-golem? Maybe. Okay, Spore Sack. Summon spores over time that will damage enemies. Healing. Pet sapling. Little seedling plant thing. Leaf blower. It's not bad. Jungle temple key. Opens the door to the temple. Okay. I imagine that should be relatively straightforward, all things considered. Because I don't remember the whatchamacallit fight, the golem fight being that difficult. Might be able to do it. Let's immediately abandon this. Abandon this. This is interesting, but I don't know if it's actually useful. Where did the cyborg move in? Okay, does the cyborg have the thing for Shroomite? Allows wearer to see through their... Okay. Nanites? I don't know what nanites are for, I'll buy one. Proximity mine launcher, interesting. Dry rocket. Absorbs liquids on impact, okay. Not useful in the slightest. Okay. Well, where's the guide? There's the guide. So let's see what a nanite does. Crafting. Nano bullet causes confusion and bounces back after hitting a wall. Flask of nanites. Melee and whip attacks increase or confuse enemies. That's kind of useless, all things considered. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Oh. I've heard glowing mushrooms growing big enough on the surface gain sentience. I wonder if there's any truth to that. Do I need to grow a mushroom biome on the surface? Is that what I needed to do? Okay. Well, I do want Shroomite, so... Well, we beat Plantera. Next is Golem. Golem shouldn't be that bad, all things considered. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Blue mushroom grass. Let's just get a little bit more of that. 100 something? There should be enough. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is, I don't know. Over here, I'll make a mushroom biome, I guess. Still not sure what I'm going to do with the cursed flame I have. Okay. So, we have these. We're gonna spread this as much as we can. Okay. Sure, let's make this a little bit denser. And then we'll do another one of these. There we go, we got some blue mushroom biome. That's not a lot of mushrooms that are necessary to do that. That's a surprisingly little amount of mushrooms that I need to use. Okay, so I need to make another home. Probably in this area. So just give me a moment, I'll deal with that momentarily. Blue mushrooms grow really fast. Very impressive. Wait, is it nighttime or is that just part of the biome? It's part of the biome. What the heck? That's cool. Okay. Is it always nighttime or something? Let's see. What do you have? You have green solution, purity. Okay. Alright, so let's build another house. That's what all this wood is for. What just exploded? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope. No, not dirt or not mud, please. I just want wood. Okay. We'll get some wood walls. Okay. I'm not sure what died there, but... Okay. We'll make... a table. Does this cost less wood or more wood? Less wood. Interesting. I can't see anything. I have too many effects on. Okay, workbench. There we go. And a light. Why do I have... whatever. Is this housing suitable? Housing is suitable. Okay. Now, theoretically, we should get the Shroom Man. And I should have more than enough shroom materials to do what I want. Okay. I'm gonna dig a little hole all the way at the end here. Just so I can grab all of this stuff. It's gonna be a pain in the booty later. That's fine. Okay. Let's see. So we beat the we beat Plantera. If Gilbert's wares don't Wandering Merchant, okay. Hurricane, the moon will blot out the sun. Have you blah blah blah. Go to blah blah blah. Old One's army. Okay. Oh, someone joined. Who was it? The truffle! We found truffle! Yeah! Okay. We don't have tier 3s yet. So, that's a little unfortunate. I think that's post-golem. Auto hammer. Cool. Mushroom pylon. Always cool. Hamish. Mushroom cap. Dark blue solution. Spreads glowing mushrooms. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, so we have the auto hammer now. Okay, that's annoying, but that's fine. Auto hammer is 3 wide. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Whatever. We'll just place it down wherever for the time being. Okay, so can I just take my chlorophyte. How does this work? How does this work? I think I need actual glowing mushrooms in addition to all of it. So I'm gonna grab some mushrooms, which I have 150 of. Alright, so crafting. Do I have to do it at this stage? Chlorophyte. No? Okay. How about this stage? There we go, shroomite. So I need chlorophyte bars. Okay. I have titanium. Where's all... Do I have all the chlorophyte I've ever gathered? Okay. I have so much of that garbage. Okay. We don't have a lot of chlorophyte. We just have some. Okay. We need a lot more mushrooms. Okay, let's see what we can make of chlorophyte, though. We finally got it. Crafting. I know that there's a spectral stuff as well. Okay, drill containment unit I eventually want. Hoverboard allows flight and slow fall. So, is this better? Then, hang on, where's the drill? Where are you, drill? So this is 200, this is 200, but this is way faster from what I remember. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that I can't use it for anything. Can I use this for anything else? Spectre bars. So I can get ectoplasm. Sure, let's go grab some ectoplasm while we're here. How much of this do I need? I need 18. Okay, I can always make that later. But let's see. Yeah, increases mana. Oh, increases mana by 80 and reduce costs. That's actually really, really good. Turtle. Okay, chlorophyte arrow. Chlorophyte bullets are some of the best bullets in the game, in my personal opinion. I don't know if anyone else agrees or disagrees. Okay, so it said the dungeon screamed out, but also we have the temple key. Let's collect some ectoplasm and see where that goes. First and foremost, hang on. Let's grab this. Do I need the auto hammer for this, or adamantite forge? Okay. Golem. Yeah, let's do golem. Okay. There's another Plantera bolt, if I ever want to do it again. You know what? Before I do that, let's get the shroomite claws. Because I like the shroomite claws. I'm just doing this because it's funny, less so because it's efficient. Okay. Look at that chlorophyte. That's a lot of chlorophyte that randomly spawned in when I turned this into jungle. Oh, the Dryad died. Largely her own fault. Okay. I need a little bit more for the claw, which I will do. Okay. Where is it? Grab that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Welcome back, silly. I just beat Plantera, so I am going to go after the golem, even if I am under prepared for it. I got the some shroomite, which I'm going to use to make the shroomite digging claw. Not the best use of my abilities, but we'll put the Drax in here. They have the same digging power, but the shroomite claw digs a little faster, if I'm not mistaken. I can also reforge it. Let's see if I can find the goblin. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Small. I would rather critical. No. Light speed. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I'm not here to get damage out of it. So let's see. I'm gonna quickly search something up. Because I want to search up the next armor I want to aim for, so I don't waste time just doing things all willy-nilly. Okay, so jungle armor, ancient kobold armor, necro armor, hard mode. There we go. Cobalt armor. What does it do? That's a lot of things that it can do. Let's just look for summons. Summon. Hollowed. Hollowed. Stardust is the next. Summoning armor? Really? Man, that's kind of a rip for me, you know? Hang on, I'm gonna get chat back out so I can see all of your beautiful chats. Alright. So I don't have any armor to aim for the next little bit, which is a little unfortunate. That's a little silly, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if I could get some... let's see, what does beating Plantera unlock outside of the dungeon? Because I still have to find the temple. Okay. Look at how fast that is. That's definitely worth the time and investment. I do want to pick up the chlorophyte, though. Mud is fine. Chlorophyte is fine. Okay. Just random honey blocks over here. Let's see. There you are. I know you can hoik into one of these, but it's going to be fairly inactive, right? Look at how fast I'm digging. It's so good. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly dig to the surface. Is this another marble biome? It is another marble biome. Sandcastle bucket, trident. We'll deal with that in a moment. The reason why I'm digging up is so that I have easier access to this stupid place. Oh, I dig so fast now. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Tiki armor is good. Let's see. Where is Tiki? Find Tiki. Okay, Tiki is post Plantera armor. You can purchase it from the Witch Doctor. Okay. It gives me 4 minions. Okay, sure. Let's get Tiki armor. Really quick. Before I do anything else. Let's get an upgrade. Well, here's the thing, right? I can take an extra hit like this, right? Temple Raider. Ow, what the heck? Why is everything so slow? Get rid of these wooden spikes. I hate spikes so much. These spikes do so much damage. They're so problematic. The princess has arrived. Does the princess have anything good? Oh my god. That's a little annoying to have to deal with. Okay. Yeah, I could use a danger sense potion for sure. Let me just drop a bunch of stuff down here first. Do I have a danger sense? I don't think invisibility does anything. It's okay. I have a thing. I have an idea. Here it is. I'm just gonna cut all the wires. I don't have to deal with it. How much does a Tiki armor set cost? It's not cheap, but it's an upgrade nonetheless. Okay. Summons, summons, summons. 1, 2, 3. So I should be able to... Yeah. So we have one more set of that. What is the set bonus? Okay, another one and more whip range. Whip range is nice. Okay. Oh, can I not interact with those? Oh, interesting. You used to be able to. Well, that's unfortunate. Lizard power cell. Okay, I need to grab these, so... Lizard power cell. Solar tablet fragment. Does this do anything? Used for special crafting? I guess I need it. I need to, like, have a cleaner inventory at some point. We're just gonna buff up here. Since I don't need movement at the moment, I'm just gonna swap these around. Give me some more money. Okay. Ow. Ow. Balls. Balls hurt. Look at that length of my whip. Post Plantera, there's not another whip, right? It's only post Golem. Okay. Ow. Rude. Another one of these, another one of these. I don't know what to get rid of right this second. Oh wait, I can open up these chests now, right? Yeah. That's what I can do. I can go farm up a desert key. I'll do that next time, next Tuesday. We'll farm up a desert key, and then we'll get the next summon. Ow! It does a lot of damage. Just need to be careful. Gosh darn it. These wooden spikes are awful. Look how many of them there are. Okay. We got at least 5 attempts for a golem at this point. Getting to golem is going to be such a pain in the booty. I might want to find, once I find his chamber. Oops, I don't see chat. Hang on. Once I find his chamber, I'm probably going to set up a hoik to get in. I don't remember exactly how hoiks work, but, you know. We'll figure that out. Ow. I probably got a little too greedy with the gold generation. It's okay. Let's just wait for all of these to go away. There's so many of them. Never really calms down, does it? Basically, my thoughts are, if I'm going to have to deal with these lizard men anyways, I'm going to have to fight my way through them. Can I build anything down here? Hang on. Maybe I can block this. Okay, this should clean them up a little faster. Ow. Very rude. Just break all the spikes, please. More power cells, that's more attempts. You know, nice and easy. I don't see any more problems. You should try to go for Daytime Empress, since it just one-shots in all the modes anyways. Yeah, I'm planning to do that. Deal with the Empress of Light eventually. I'm not sure when it's possible to start capturing those butterflies to spawn her. But, for the most part, I'll probably beat her normally first. And then, I'm just going to be honest. Like, I have no intention of fighting her fair. I'm going to be cheesing her. Ow. But, yeah, I will be trying Empress of Light. I think hers is the most fair fight designed. I also need to farm a, what is it called? I need to farm a... What happened to the rest of my solar cell power? What? Oh, they went into the pig. That's really weird. Huh? Am I blind? Did they go in here instead? I'm so confused. Where are my power cells? Huh? I had like 12 of them. I had 2 of them just now, and they went into the pig, but I don't see them. Am I crazy? What's going on? Where are my power cells? Huh? I'm so confused. Does anyone know what happened? I don't think I have any other forms of storage. Unless there's a chest nearby that I accidentally put everything into. Which would be very annoying, by the way. There are 3 of them in there. Ow. Oh my god. Just gonna wait for the balls to stop. Hello, President Blames. These balls are still there. So there's a pressure plate. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, it's also attached to... Okay, that's... Where did all my power cells go? It's a little wild. I saw them fly into my piggy bank, but I don't know where they are. Am I crazy? Yes, there's a chest nearby. There's a chest nearby. That's all that happened. So one of them has all... One of the chests have all of my stuff in it. There's a workbench. There's a table. There's a laser chest. So I imagine some of them are in there, some of them are in there. Not ideal, the situation. I'm gonna play a little longer than normal. No, not Silt. Silt is too valuable. Sure. What are we doing? I want... Do I have anything? I have ice. I guess I can use ice. It's not ideal. But I want to block this off, at least temporarily. So I have some of this. I have some of this. I have all of these. And I have one of those. Very strange. It means I gotta be careful about a lot of things. Let's see. This doesn't matter too much. There are traps up here that I can see. So I'm going to block them off in the least efficient way possible. Okay. That's where all my dynamite went, I guess. Ow. Rude. I saw those coming too. We're gonna block them off again. Because we can't abide by rudeness. Yeah, okay. Blocking them off proper, like. Oh my god. Since I can't unwire them, I'm just gonna block them. Okay, there's another poison dart that I didn't see, or... That's a little annoying. Yeah, we're going to go on for a little longer. I want to find where... I want to try Golem once, because Golem traditionally is one of the least difficult bosses, theoretically. Okay, so we have a lot of summons now. We have +1 summon. Oop, not this. Okay. Okay. Gonna grab some blocks. Lack of 20 foresight for you. From me. Okay. So we're gonna zoom in, we're gonna find all of the traps. We're gonna get all of the money. So these are traps. That's fine. Oh my god. I knew those were there too. Can I break this? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I can break the pressure plates. What? They dropped through? Okay, that's a little annoying. A little annoying. Just a tiny bit. Okay, let's grab some building material before I go crazy. Okay. Let's grab some of this. Let's do this. Let's heal some of this. We're gonna play a little longer. Not today. Just a tiny bit. Not a lot. Solar eclipse. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Oh, gosh. What the heck? Mothra? Oh my god. I mean... Okay, we're dealing with the solar eclipse. We're not going to deal with Golem tonight. Anyways, I'm going to do my sign-off thing early, in case anyone wants to hop away. But, do consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing if you're from the future. Even if you're not. Just having you watch helps a lot. That's why I kept this around for Mothra. It's going to be a little bit of a struggle to avoid all of these monsters at the same time. It's okay. We'll do it. Eventually. Come on. Come on, Mothra. Go down. Be a good little moth. My dog just farted. I know this might seem inane to you, but this is the best I can do under short circumstances. Mothra should drop some goodies, right? Okay. I should be able to get the necromantic scroll or something like that off of them for some reason. So next week we're gonna farm up the Desert Spirit Staff, and we're gonna farm up the kill Golem, hopefully, and maybe a Rod of Discord. I think having a Rod of Discord would be really, really useful overall. Moffer's almost done. The fact that they are so obnoxious to fly directly at me through walls, unprompted, means that I have to deal with it however I want. And that's by teleporting it around in a circle until it's dead. Okay. What did they drop? They dropped an Ice Ring, Wings of Evil. What is this even? Deadly Sphere? I'm doing so little damage to them. Dr. Manfly? Those are all new enemies. Which ones drop the necromantic scroll? Cause that gives me another summon, which just increases my DPS, right? We'll just let them deal with themselves as we are now. There's a Death Scythe, okay. I don't know what the Death Scythe does. Okay, let's... Oh shoot, another one? I wanted to pick up the Death Scythe, thank you very much. I should have swapped over to Optic Staff. Having to do this again with such a low DPS piece of equipment. Well, it's high DPS. Let's be fair, it's really, really high DPS. It's just, it's not good single target DPS. I don't know if this is entertaining or not, just watching me trying to not die. Okay. We just gotta keep on going. Till Mothron's dead. And hope to goodness that the items don't disappear if I don't pick them up for a while. I should have a little bit of time to pick them up. But my goodness. Having an enemy that can fly through walls is really obnoxious. So I'm just going to be just as obnoxious as they are. They've got to go down soon, right? Did it drop anything? The Eye of Cthulhu. Broken Hero Sword. The Possessed. Eye Spring. Wings of Evil. I should use this time to summon. Little bit of single target DPS isn't bad. Let me pick up some of the stuff. Oh my god, no. Not another Mothron. Okay, I have the Death Scythe. That's fine. They do so much damage. Okay. Really? Less than ideal. I'll barely. That's probably like one of the worst things about a smaller world is that the skybox is so close. Okay, that's taken care of. I'm gonna sit in here just in case. I don't need any tungsten bullets. We're gonna put some of these guys down. Okay. Spring Eye. I need to figure out what's going on. I don't really care for the wooden spikes. I'm gonna sell them all. I have some things for summoning. What is that? Deadly Sphere Staff? Isn't that a summon? Very weak knockback. Okay. Let's give these guys a try. Where is it? 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 Didn't I just have it? Where'd it go? There it is. Substantially better. Okay. Broken Hero Sword. Okay, so let me just get rid of some stuff. Wizard Hat. Top Hat. We can keep the turtle shells. We can get rid of the banners. Okay, let's grab a little bit of everything. Hello again. Hello, Bolivia animations. This is getting out of hand. Okay, the crazy thing with Who's It is helping. The Eye of Cthulhu, I think, is a... hang on, I need to throw something out still. Yeah, it's a yo-yo. But it's an upgrade. It's an unexpected upgrade, nonetheless. I'm still looking for... What are the eye springs for? Give me a moment. I need to throw something to the wayside. What are eye springs? Summons... Okay, so it's just a pet. I think I want the broken hero sword though. Material, yeah. Okay. No, I do not speak Spanish. Sorry. Maybe it's the blood moon that I want to do now. If a blood moon shows up, I'll do that too. Okay. Solar eclipse done. Who are you? You're not friendly. Okay. Let's just shove everything I can in here. Wings of Evil is a painting, which is not useful for me. We have some furnaces here that I'm not 100% sure what they're for. Apparently special crafting. This can go away. Put this down here, put this down here. No, wait, these are tablet stuff, so I can do that, I can do that. I could do a blood moon, just to see what I get. Deadly Psycho Knife allows you to go into stealth mode. I don't know if stealth mode actually does anything though, does it? It'll be nice to be able to go into stealth mode. Hang on, let's see. So if I do this, if I go into stealth mode, does that stop enemies from targeting me? Oh, interesting. We'll see. We'll see. We'll throw this into abandonware. I think I picked up an apron somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Okay. I'll do a blood moon. It's a little hard to navigate. Okay, so we'll do a blood moon and then we'll head off. for the evening. Just to check if there's anything new. I don't think there is, but I never know. Let me just check really quick. Summon. Summoner. Accessories. Okay, let's see. Accessories. So we want all of that, all of that. Hercules Beetle, minion knockback, necromantic scroll. From Morning Wood, okay. Papyrus scroll. Okay, so Papyrus scroll. I need the necromantic scroll, which comes from Morning Wood. Morning Wood comes from Halloween event. Okay. So that means I have no reason to do this. So give me a moment. Having a stealth mode is nice. Things aren't attacking me. Possessed banner. Okay, let's skip this moon and then let's call it a day. I don't think there's anything left I really care for in here. I could get the Sanguine Staff, but, you know. Okay, so that'll be it for today. Next week we're gonna go back in here and try to fight the golem. No, I haven't played Geometry Dash. I'm really bad at rhythm games overall. So I hope you don't have too many expectations of that. Anyways, we will try to find all of the buttons and break all of them. And I don't know how much temple there is actually, but it should be fairly straightforward. Next week we'll also be looking towards getting a spirit staff, which means that I would imagine I should clean up the desert a little bit, but I'm going to be creating an arena down here to farm for a desert key. Anyways, without any further ado, if you haven't already, please do consider subscribing. I will be streaming more Black Mesa on Saturday. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Anyways, right, I'll be putting up a poll either sometime later today or tomorrow about what multiplayer games we should be investing some time into after Black Mesa. So, anyways, thank you all for joining me. I will see you all next time and on Saturday for Black Mesa. And hata for now.